Yeah, we'll do that. We're 2 times reward. Alright. It is working. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Oh, I know. Shut up. Creed. Why do you have to tease me, Pearl? Alright, full grown. Yeah, I guess do that one. I really don't have. Yes, we'll take care of you guys, but gotta wait a minute. Gotta come in here. Gotta do this first, you know, first things first. One thing at a time. Okay, now we're camp. Okay, but the Mahi Mahi needs to use the potty real quick, so let him do that. While we're doing that, we'll just give you a quick pet. Alright, let's go. Come on, be quick. Quick. Helps my. Why is my camera like. Why is it not turning properly? I gotta change the DPI on my mouse again. Just doesn't seem. No. Today's a slow day. I need a bath. Oh no, we already needed that. But hey, whatever. Sleepy. Or no, that's not sleepy. That's shower. Wash me. Alright, I see that. I do need to eat. Why am I working on you? Oh, because I forgot. Me and Mason were doing some hatches, and yeah, actually, you guys, I still have 2 to do here. I'll have to get 1 more egg. Go potty. Okay. And again, I need to eat. Why is it I always need to eat? Whee! Woohoo! Alright. There. Happy? Ooh, I've got some. I gotta go and use them. Oh, I have another one to open? Why do I have so many to open? Bunch of junk again. Not like it matters, because I find stickers to be trash. Always will. Maybe I'll keep the floating cloud. Maybe I'll keep the watermelon and give it to the dragon fruit box if I get it. Along with the dragon fruit booties that I have. Alright, come on guys. I want to hatch you guys out. I guess I'll... No, I think I'll just grab another cracked egg. Actually. Dress up my pet. Fine. I can't dress up an egg. You're gonna have to wait. Never mind. Come on, because I don't want to pull out a pet just to dress it up to find out that next thing you know. There you go. What are you gonna be? Huh? What you gonna be? Come on. An ant? Okay. Well, then we're gonna go like this. No, wrong thing. Dress up. Show my pet. And we're gonna just give you a bow tie. You look actually kind of cute. You look spiffy. Alright. You happy? Thank you. I did No, I did. Don't care about that one. Okay, you're done? Let me go over there. Oh, wait. I don't want the, ant unequipped. And then equipped all? No, equipped all. There we go. Basic egg needs a drink. I said drink. Drink! Oh. You didn't find me anything good, Choco Penguin. Come on. Alright, who do we put in there next then? Parrots are still in there. Well, I guess I'll put the guinea pig, even though that's a trade. Oh, well. I don't care if I'm trading friendship ones or not. When I do trades. If it's something I don't care for, it's something that gets traded. But we're not doing trades. We're literally grinding out pets. Or not grinding out pets. We're grinding pet needs, technically. Making neons, or trying to make neons and mega neons. And then going and releasing them. Not that I really want to, but if I want what I want, I'm gonna have to. Yes, Tim. Tim, I need to check my stock first. Alright, we've got 18 of those. We got 18. I want like 20, and then I want to get 20 of that. So let's see. How many of these can we make? 6. How many do we have? 13. Well, I can make all 6, and then we're... How many do we have? 13. Let's make 5 more. At least then we'll have up to that. No, I said 5. Come on. 18, 18, and 18. Yep. Technically, I could make one of each, but I'm not going to. Alright, you need... let's just get rid of the sandwich. I guess it's nice that they give you at least a sandwich. Let's go for a walk. Maybe I don't wanna. I don't know how you're walking anyway. You're a freaking egg. Eggs don't walk, they roll. Alright. Me, you, and you. And me, you, and you. And then I'll collect this, and then I'll grab a water and 2 more of those. I'm thinking of spending 25 grand and buying a bunch of endangered eggs, at least for now. But my biggest concern is because Adopt Me likes to give us stuff and then rip it the fuck away, I want to make sure to get, like let's say 100 of them before they leave for something else. Like, I want to make sure to have some eggs on me of different eggs from now on, of different, we'll say updates. But if it's stuff like, if it's pets, that's different. I'm talking strictly eggs. I want to have different eggs from different, we'll say, errors, so that, like, for instance, I used up all my Aztec eggs. I now don't have enough to get or make a Mega Neon in the Water Possum. I could make 2 neons and I have 1 Water Possum left. That means I need to either find enough people who have Aztec eggs, buy enough, hatch them out, and hope to get them, or I have to do trades for 7 more. Yes! I got the Green Moor! I wanted one of those, so I'm happy about that. That's not exactly what I wanted from that egg, but, I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. I'm not gonna complain about that one. Hello. No, that was... Why did I do that again? That was awesome. I can't believe I get to learn more. We're not gonna go to the playground. I hate bringing you guys to the playground because then you run off when I'm trying to do other stuff with you guys. So no, we're not going to the playground. No! It already says in the thing that you can't even join, so no. How would we trade? Today is all about grinding out pets. Or not grinding out pets, grinding out pet tasks to make neons. Plus, I don't have anything to trade. Alright, you're hungry. And you need to get off my frickin' thing. Alright, so now we have no more eggs, right? We're out of eggs except for the one that needs to be hatched, yes. Alright, then I'm going to wait for a moment to put on another pet. We'll do pet me, because I'm sorry, I'm not taking you camping. You need to just hatch out. Hurry up. And what is up with me always needing food now? That's the third time since I've been on that you've needed food. Actually, I think it's 4. Yeah, I didn't think about adding that to the thing, but no join means no trade anyway. I would imagine that people would see it that way. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to trade. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna put here? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where? Wait, what the heck is? There it is. That's why. Where is he? Right here. Get up there. Do I have anybody else that... No, nobody... No, there. I don't have another one. And I can't put any more down. Who do we want to take off? Can't take off Creed. Creed needs... We need one more of them to make a neon. No, not gonna take off the Prowl. Boy, this is a hard frickin'... I don't know. What are you? Are you my Maine Coon? I'm gonna say you are. No, you're not. Because the Maine Coon was over here. No, Alicorn doesn't go there either, though. Dang it. Alicorn, where were you? Maybe that's what was... No, Alicorn was up here. We're going to put the Alicorn here. Okay. And what goes... We can put the Grinmore. I could put the Grinmore there. Oh, that sucks. That's how it can't sit on its side like it should be. You know, on its book side. Not on page side. Should be flat. Like how, if I actually had it out and about, how it would be. It'd be flat. Why isn't it flat right there? That's standing up like you would stand it up on a bookshelf. That's not how it should be because now it's sideways. Look, its eyes are right here. Really? Really? This is how we put it. Just another oversight out of me stupid devs. Oh my god. God, you know what? They really need to fire their oversight committee. Maybe they don't have one. Maybe that's what it is. Come on, though. Come on. I want you to be done so I can work on the pets. Which, did I release any of the neons that I wanted to? Actually, yes, I did. That's why I had gotten the 2 crystal eggs. We have black rhinos. Max. Actually, we can unlock 1. Because these go together. Actually, you know what? I don't need to lock... So here's what I was doing. I was locking them if I had 4 or more. 4, 8, 12, or 16. I'd lock them. This way I knew which, you know, like this one I can do 2 neons. This I can do a mega neon. And then anything that was left over, I would just eat or not eat, obviously. I'm releasing them, but I call it eat because in Pokemon, when we give it to the professor, that's what we just call it. We say that the professor's eating them. He's not. At least I don't think, but who knows. But the thing that keeps happening, and it pisses me off, because now I hate it, is the fact that you can't, if you have it locked, you can't go and make it neon. It'll tell you you can't make something that's locked neon. Bullshit! Give me back my being able to make something neon locked. I don't care. Like, I want that way. I want it that way. Make it where everybody gets to decide. It can literally be a setting. Make it a setting. Please. Because I lock them for a reason, so I know not to, get rid of it. Not to trade it. Not to just give it to somebody. Like, that's what I do. And yet, they're gonna sit here and change it from what it used to be. It was fine. Don't fix what isn't broken. It's not broken. Just make it a setting. I understand that some people may want that. Some people may lock their pets for a different reason and they don't want to make that neon. Then don't have any of the extra pets. Like, it's not, it was already in the game. Leave it. Just leave it. This is what pisses me off, is that they go and change things. I get I'm not the only person, and I get that you can't please everybody. But there's the oversight on their behalf is so shit. I feel like they are sleazy, scammy scumballs. Like that, I do not like the Adopt Me devs. And like I was saying yesterday, if I ever, which it would never happen, if I ever was to make a game like this, like, I don't know coding and I'm not going to learn. I don't care to. I really just don't. Because that's the other thing. I don't want to make a game anyway, or make something that other people use and then have to deal with their bullshit. Like, I am so grateful for devs who deal with us and stuff like that, because sometimes we can be rude, disrespectful little evil assholes. I try not to be one of those people. This is not even in an early access game. It is not a regular, like, Steam game, early access type of thing. No, this has been out for years. Over 10 years. I know this because I played it back where we used to live when my child was like 5. So, and my child would be 15 this year. One of them. So, again, this has been, and if it was in the game originally, just leave it. Just leave it. I don't care how many other people may have wanted it. Either that or make it a setting. Stop forcing everyone to have to deal with that. I was fine with it being like that. I have them locked just so that I don't trade them or give them away or just release them because I'm making them neon. But no, you can't do that no more. You have to unlock them first. Really? Come on. There should be no reason. Oh, favorite you. Favorite you. Favorite you. You're full grown, but you can be listed on the trade thing. Where is that ugly thing? Ugly! I say it's ugly because I don't know about that one. That's the golden one, right? Where is it? No, where is it? Am I blind now, or is it just not showing up because I have it listed? No, it shows up. It still shows up. What do you... Where is it? I must be fucking blind. Really? What is this? Take it off just so I can... Yeah, okay, it is. It's the golden one. I haven't checked the golden one. I just know that the diamond ones are ugly because they don't look like they should. Just another oversight on Adopt Me Debs' part. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Going through and unlocking everything, except for things that I know I'm keeping, I guess, at this point. I don't need to keep 2 neons. I want to make a mega... that's why, because I want to make a mega neon. It's just never gonna happen. Never gonna freaking happen unless they bring the Aztec eggs back. That would be nice. Again, why rip everything away from us? Okay. I will give some people this one. It makes the game a little more exciting. Because then, you know, you have, in a sense, something else to look forward to. But the thing is, again, most places don't make an update and then just rip it the fuck away. So, I'm sorry. I will always believe in that one. Because that's just, you know, I don't normally, Roblox is not normally my thing. Normally, I'm playing PC games, meaning, you know, Rust. First thing that came to my mind at this point was Rust. Why, I don't even know. Oh, because they're different. Ooh, wait, we have 4 muskrats then. Nice. We can make another neon muskrat. And then I can save that one because I ate the other one. Because I was hoping I'd get another one. Let's play catch. Oh, well, how about we go to... I need to go to school. Not sure why, but I do. Come on. I threw it while trying to walk in the door. I wanted to see if it would work, but nope. No, bring me the... For once, I need to drink instead of eat. It heard me complain. Oh, man. Try not to die after that one. Holy crap. Wow. Alright. Damn. Come on. Give me something. See, now I want my shark back. I don't want to look like that anymore. Was this one? No, that's what I'm wearing. What's this one? What's this one? What's outfit? But outfit is the same as that. Delete. What's this one? That's my shark. What's this one? It didn't even change. See, no, like, I like the ears, I like the little thing on the head, but the dragon-like thing on the head, but I'm sorry. We're getting rid of that one. What's casual? I'm gonna get rid of that one too. I'm sorry, no. Let's see. Cryptic? What's cuteness? Oh. Yeah, see, I don't mind it so much, but fucking, I want to rip the tongue off. No, yes, put that on. Oh my god, am I sweating like a freaking pig? Why? What? Why? Just why? Why can't we just have normal freaking temperatures, normal freaking weather? Why does Mother Nature always have to be on their damn freaking period? Or menopausal? Really irritating. It's supposed to be, I don't remember exactly, but from what my child had our Google Assistant say, it was supposed to be 85 degrees today, supposedly. It's not even anywhere near there, last I knew. It's supposedly 74 out right now. I'm sorry. It feels like it's 90 freaking degrees in my room right now. Come on, turn on, fan. And then you can oscillate. So you're not always directly on me, because I know what will happen if I have you just directly on me. Constantly. I'm going to freeze. Alright. Muskrat, mouse, and me. Hello. I had to deal with the text. Sorry about that. Alright. Oh, wow. In just what, a minute? I literally, maybe 2? And normally I can't get needs fast enough. The heck? Where am I going? I'm like right here by the hospital. It's not that far. Let me just open up his text. Sophia loves tech. Cookie! Nummy nummy cookie cookie. I'm okay. I'm hating on Adopt Me and the dev team for oversighting everything. Like, they don't have an oversight committee, or their oversight committee has been out to lunch for the last I don't know how long. What is... Oh, I didn't realize that came up. Okay. Rare... I don't care. You know what? I don't care about the gift, so... Alright, feed your pet 5 potions. Oh, these are always the same? Every day you're gonna just give the same exact ones. I mean, whatever. It's just annoying. So, 5 potions. 5 potions, you say. Do we have any of the big ones? Hold on. No, we have a hyper... Ooh. It's gonna be 15 minutes, right? See, again, this is what I'm talking about. Oversight. Just tell me how long. How long does it last? This has 6 uses. Uses left, 6. Okay? That tells me how many uses I have left. Then you know what? Here, tell me how many minutes I have. I really... They should give me access to the entire game, to the entire animal base. Let me play around with them, look at them, and then turn around and tell them where they screwed up on. Everything. Because this is, no. You don't do this. You don't just make something and then not tell them nothing about it. It just says hyperspeed potion, 1 use left. Tell me how long it lasts. Tell me, so here's one. Big head potion can't be used on pets, okay? Tell me that! Don't just tell me that it's a big head potion and 1 use left. You can tell me that it's a common, you can tell me that its title name is Big Head Potion, and you can tell me its use has 1 left. But you can't tell me how long. And you can't tell me that it can't be used on a pet. Why even bother? I don't care about a big head. I wanted to use it on my pet to see how funny it would look, and I couldn't. That's how I learned that you can't give it to a pet. Makes no sense. But no, they freaking don't. This is why I say that I feel that the Adopt Me devs are scammy, scummy shitheads. Like, they're just... Why can't they just say it? Why? Why do they have to leave it out? If it's part of the game, just fucking say what it does, what it is, and what it can be used on. But no, they give you the vaguest little thing. I hope people other people who play this honestly see this shit and see it for what it is. Why do they not fucking tell you that a potion lasts 15 minutes? I had to go and look it up on the wiki. The fucking wiki. Because they don't tell you that this potion right here, the bonus aging potion, which is kind of shit, by the way, that it lasts for 15 minutes. You can't fucking put that on there. Instead of saying temporarily, you could write 15 minutes. Feed this to a pet to get 15 minutes worth of 1.2x aging. There's no reason for it. No fucking reason. And I'm going to keep calling them out, and I really hope one day, I severely hope one day, Adopt Me gets to actually see me rant about their game on a fucking stream. To just point out how scammy they seem to be. Why can they not just say it lasts 15 minutes? Why? Why do they gotta take every fucking update away? Oh, here you go, have a week with it, and then they rip it out of your fucking hands. Or are they gonna do that with the potions after the week? You make all the potions with their stupid things, and they're gonna take the potions away? Because if they do, then we're really gonna have problems. I'm sorry. I just find Adopt Me's behavior in their development team to be very, very scammy. Scummy. You cannot, there's no reason you can't just fucking tell me what it's for. Again, some of the potions you cannot give to pets, like the anti-gravity potion. You can't give it to a pet. The small sip potion you can, it even says feed this to a pet. But, again, see how it says feed this to a pet to temper, it's 15, just say 15 minutes. Stop saying temporarily. Why are you not wanting to give the details? Why? My only assumption to that would be because they know how angry people would be. That's my only assumption, is that they think people are going to be angry if they list how long it'll last or whatever. How about you just take that shit all out of the game? Take the stickers, take your fucking potions out of the fucking game, and leave the game as it was. Base game, that's it. Because that's what you fucking do. You give us an update to rip it away. So, some people don't get to have that chance to play. I really do think their practices don't see through the whole fan base. Through everybody. Because there are kids and adults alike that play this game. It's not just adults, it's not just playing. It's just, I'm sorry, I'm just angry. There's no reason that they can't just tell us, you know what I mean? Anyway. I just hate that. There should be no reason that I have to go to a wiki to find out. There should be no reason that they can't just state what it is. Anyway, what? I don't care. I'll claim it, but I don't care. I don't want that. So I don't know what potions to even give. I can't put another one of you on. What were we were working on muskrat. Let's wait a minute. Why do I now only have 3 muskrats showing? Is he up here? No, I have 1, 2, 3. But yet he's up here. Hold on, what? Oh, I have 2 muskrats out. Whoops. No. Unequip the newborn. Unequip the mouse. The mouse. Did you? Yeah, you did. Okay. No, I don't. God. I'm trying to get the animals in here. Oh wait, I forgot. I can't pet them one. Look at this. I need to eat and drink this time. Yeah, I love the game. I do. I just wish that they could, you know, we'll call it this way. I wish they could just specify things better. Or tell us what it does. Or what it's for. It'd be nice to know, is basically all I'm saying. There's no reason that they can't. Just like, again, there was nothing here before. Just make this a trade tab. Let us put anything for trade in there, and it doesn't show up anywhere else in our backpack, and that's the only thing people can say. Like, that would be a great thing, too. The thing is if they ever do it, and it comes to fruition where we get that in the game, I'm gonna turn around and be like, well, hey, I've been saying it left and right. Why? There's no way you guys came up with it on your own, seeing as you can't even put a time thing. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out. I hate this. I keep looking at this, and instead of looking at the symbol, because I'm too busy looking at the ingredient thing, I keep thinking that they always need something to eat. No, he needs the bathroom. The muskrat needs something to drink. We're gonna throw him in here then. I'd rather not use another one. When we're right here, basically. Yeah, that's a little confusing. I wish they wouldn't put it like that. Put it above, below. Just don't put it on top like that. Because for me, that is confusing. Especially because, for me, I can't really... To me, this doesn't look any different. Like, the color. So I'm partially colorblind. I mix blues and greens up all the time, yellows and reds up all the time. But this, to me, looks all like one thing. Where this doesn't, because I can see that this is like a blue with a black thing on top. You know what I mean? This, to me, all looks like one color. Except for the white. I can see the white in there. Alright, you need, apple. An apple away keeps the doctor away. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, and that's not true. Now you want to go for a ride. Well, first, you need to go potty. Potty. Muskrat. Potty mouse, because now you have to go. Okay, muskrat. Yeah, I need to just start naming my stream for Adopt Me. Adopt Me. Come listen to me complain about Adopt Me's dev practices. Wait, what? I didn't mean to put you in here. Pick up, put down. I wanted to do this. See, my child made me change that. And I don't want to show up online. Because that's the other thing. Then people know when I'm on. I don't want people to know when I'm on. We always go with definitely not a fork, because that's what we're always missing the most of. Used to be moustaches. They're not mustaches, they're moustaches. Alright. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying. Thank you. What is your need? Everything that we... Oh, you know what? You're hungry. You're hungry. There you go. Oh, you're hungry? Here you go. Start doing that. Write down all the things that annoy me about this game. I'd wind up writing a freaking book. I should go back to freaking bed. Where I belong. In bed. Alright, so we're at 18 for everything. Let's see. Can we make one of each? gonna try. Okay. Can I make... I need to do 5 potions. I can't. I can make 2, but then I have no forks. What I was going to do is make 2 of these and give it to the... Or not those. I meant these, and I don't have enough for 2. Because I don't know what potions to give. Definitely not a fork. Let's see. We can give them the small... Yeah, come on out over from there. Give the mouse one, and then give you one. And let's see, what other potions do we have? See, I don't have 2 grow potions, so I can't give that to them, but it doesn't even tell you what you can use it on. It just says grow potion. Here we go again, you know, again, not telling us nothing. Well, I guess I'm just going to use the small set potions on you guys. You each are going to get 3, because at this point... And 1 more to the muskrat. No, I want the muskrat feed. There you go. There. And again, definitely not a fork. Okay, so tomorrow that should be complete, I'm thinking. Do we have enough to make 1 of each? 9. No, I don't. 9. 16. No, we don't. We need 2 more. Alright, let's go for a walk. No, we're going to, well, we're gonna walk home, but we're going to sleep. I will not complain about the game. I will not complain about the game. Me, muskrat, mouse, sleep. And why keep playing the game? We're not playing. I'm playing. If you're playing, that's something else. But it's not. Can we? It would be. Can you? But you're not even there to. Why? Like why bother? It's not like I'm fucking lying about the game. I'm telling the truth about things. Oh my lord! Stop Why only 15 bucks? Huh. That is ready at the pen. Alright, mouse. Let's go for a walk. I like how small the salon looks, but when you actually go inside, it's so huge. I like that about everything in the game with it, with like the size of buildings. It's like really small on the outside, and then you go into it, and it's like massive. Alright, you're done with that. Ugh. Coffee's done before. That doesn't normally happen. Alright. We can leave the salon now. Sure, we'll come in and claim this even though we don't need to. Nope. We have 19. I think we can now make one of each. It's nice that at least you can make, you know, well, you have to do like one at a time or whatever. You can just go back, right back in and make another. So I gotta say, at least they did that part right. That was good. Still can't believe that it's leaving in 3 days, but I better not lose my potions. Nope, you both need to use the potty. And then I want to go see how much. Let's go see something. Can I just like... Okay, so I could buy 70 right now with how much money I have. So what? I would need 75,000? Yeah, 75,000 I would need to get 100. Sir Woofington. Oh, but there's water bowls. Why would I have him drink from that if I can have him just go right there? Alright, so we have to save up some money. Save up some more money, I should say. I'd rather be able to buy all 100 at a time. Since I'm waiting on task, we'll go in here and collect this. And then... Alright. Wrong thing. Actually, for now... No, we're gonna wait. I'm gonna level them up. Well, no, with the commons, really, I shouldn't even bother leveling up. Like, this one I have one of, the two... So some of these I shouldn't even bother leveling up. And the reason why is because I'm not gonna get a Pearl from it. So I can just release those. Let's go see what we can release as is type of thing. So Tiger definitely. Mouse, we have 2 sets, so we're not going to do that. We will do both this. I think I'm going to get... I mean, if I can get one more ant, then that's... I don't think there's anything else I can get rid of. I think it's just those, unless I just get rid of the mite, but I'm gonna make them neon first. I'd rather do that. We're just gonna get rid of these 2 guys for now. Yeah, I do, but, you know, still not getting it, and I really hate this. I want to be able to play the game, and you're forcing me to wait. Like, no. No, I only had like 1,000 something. It's because I need to finish working on it still. What are you? Not another Pearl, so I don't care. A Dutch, oh, the Dutch guinea pig. That's, did I put that up on the trade thing? I gotta double check. Just like, I gotta see if there's a Nookazon for Adopt Me, where I can list something for trade. See if they have something like that where, you know, you can do the trade thing, you know, figure out what people are, what you're gonna give or what they're gonna give, whatever. Alright, well, we don't need to stay in the bed. We're gonna put Muskrat and Mouse and Malmy. Alright, we're all clean. Playground we did recently. I want to say beach party or... No, just, I'm gonna say beach party. Just, that's the only thing I can think of at this point. Because we just did playground, we just did pizza, we just did salon recently. So the only other thing I could think of would be the beach. Because, you know, life's a beach. I don't have anybody to go make neon right now, so I'm not going to worry about that. Or just take a leisurely stroll. As a mouse... Playground, really? We just recently did the playground. Why not the beach? Actually, didn't we just recently do the beach, too? Although, we're gonna go over this way. Of course we feel sick. You're not supposed to go in there. That's why I don't ever bring you guys in here. Get your butt over here. Now go over here and go potty. I will eat. I like how they stare at me. Neither one want food. They're also sick, so why would they want that anyway? But... Oh, potty for you too. Unfortunately, I don't want to move away, so... Because right here, we're getting the... Alright, now go over here. Go potty. And then we're going to the hospital. The hospital. And heal. Posting. Oh, you're both posting, but one's further ahead than the other. Let's see. Again, need more. Can't believe I got you today. Oh look, we have enough to make 3 Black Rhino neons. Why are those ones up there, but this one's down here? Because again, I hate this. Go by rarity, because even your frickin' filter doesn't work. Why aren't you two next to each other? Is it just because of your name? Mahi-mahis are getting close to being done. I just need to then level up the neons to make them mega. Alright, Mouse has got a thirsty need. We don't need more mustaches, but whatever. Here, Mouse, drink. Maybe I should turn those back around now. I don't like that. Alright, and we're gonna give the muskrat a drink one as well. See, I thought because if you stand here, you can access everything then. But if I turn that the other way, then you can't. I don't... Maybe? Hold on. I forgot how to do this now. Yeah. Well, you can. You still can access everything. It's just down here. I don't know. I don't know how I like it. I'm just gonna put one on each side like that. And then when people come in, they can just use whatever one they feel like is the best choice. And this I gotta remove, because there's no point. I'm not gonna worry about it right this minute. I'm not. I need tasks. Mouse has to use pate. No, I did not. Oh, yes, I did. It's right there. I thought I got another one. That's why I was like, oh, I gotta list it. I could list the 3 Pomeranians. But if I can get one more of each, I can just make them neon. And then do a listing if not. I gotta try to get another orangutan. Where does the orangutan come from? I'm gonna assume the endangered. Because how else did we hatch 3 out yesterday? Oh, it was from the cracked egg. Oh, could have been from the cracked egg, pet egg, royal egg, basic egg, crystal egg, and admin abuse egg. Jeez. Who wants an orangutan that bad? Damn. We got it all different ways. It's gonna go sleepy. One more left. It's a sad day. You're full grown. Yay. Okay. Mouse. All right, Muskrat. We gotta finish you up, buddy. Put on. Well, I wanted to start working on. I want to finish up the mahis, honestly. So I think what we'll do is always have like a rare, ultra rare going along with a lower tier type of thing. And I don't have any legendaries to work on, so... Just need one more of you. Yeah, one more of you. Do I have enough ferrets yet? I have 3 in there. Yes, I do. Perfect. So once those get done. Alright, bath time. Beach. No, it's learning. Really? We haven't gone to the beach. At least not that I remember. Oh, you both want to ride. Well, that's a problem then. We're just gonna wait until afterwards then. But, oh, I need the drink, not them. Let's go out here and get into the crazy car that likes to tip over now nearly every freaking time I use it. Oh no, ever since they did this last or the update before, This thing, like, oh, it's not tipping over now all of a sudden. Yesterday, I think it did, though. Okay. That was a lot smoother than normal. As of lately, that thing has been not, like, tipping over and then sliding across the ground. Okay, come on. I'm gonna mute my mic while I shake my drink. Alright, now that it's all shook up. See, it's for anybody who doesn't know, it's lemon water. And sometimes it's like the stuff settles and then I can take a sip and it can get just like nothing but lemon. And other times it's like I can take a sip and it's nothing but sugar or water. Yes, my husband makes it for me, and he adds a little bit of sugar to it so that it's not so. Because I can't do me and citrus aren't on good terms, so the sugar seems to cut down on the, I guess, the acidity? I'm not even sure. I also don't like the sourness of lemons, but I don't like sour things to begin with. I'm glad for all those people who like sour stuff, but yuck, gross, disgusting, can't. Just thinking about it gives me the heebie-jeebies. Alright, what are we looking at for... Nope, don't have enough. We need at least 9 for the 2 potions, so... Let's go in, claim this, even though we don't need to. But because we have nothing else we're doing, unless I'm going to be coloring, and you guys aren't... Well, I could technically show it too, but... But I don't want to get too busy because of the simple fact that with how hot it is, I don't know how my body's going to react today to it. I don't do good with heat. I don't do good with cold. I'm surprised the kids were able to wait. I made with the help of my husband and my child, I made a pistachio tiramisu. Because, first off, the family likes pistachio. I like tiramisu, and I know my one child does. I don't know about the other, because I don't think they've had it yet. But this, instead of doing it with the espresso, this one was done with hot chocolate. And the only reason why I did that was because my one child does not like coffee, any kind of coffee, whether it be espresso. They have drank some before. And on occasion will have like a sip of mine, but other than that, they're definitely not a coffee person, which is fine. I didn't raise my kids to be coffee drinkers anyway, but that's their choice if they want to drink coffee. Not to mention that with my one son, it does help him. Alright. Yes. We'll claim this before we go in to put them to bed. I will do pets after we do baths. So first we're gonna go to sleep, then we'll do baths, and then I will pet you guys. I'm trying. Mahi, get in there. Mahi, get in there. Jeez. And then I want to actually do this once more. Once more. Okay. What is this cryptid? I looked this up yesterday and I didn't see nothing about a cryptid. What the heck is this cryptid? You're the second person that's asked about that. And when I searched that up, you have a different spelling, it looks like. Yeah, T-I-D. His was P-I-D. No, see? That doesn't exist. This... Oh, you have a P in there as well. He didn't. C-R-Y-P-T-I-D. What are you? It's just a dog. And I don't know what you're talking about with the high tier that is 140 plus thou. I don't know what that means, so. I don't have that. And I don't have your giant panda. I have a panda, just not a giant one. Can't have it anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Alright, after bath, I told you guys I would be your pet, so. We'll do pets after this. Oh, no, I'm sorry, Muskrat. You aren't getting petted. Let's go ahead and get another one on. Although I meant to... Well, no, it's fine. Mahi is not... Is he uncommon as well? Yeah. So we don't want the muskrats right now. We'll put them with rares. So unequipped. And equip the mouse. Alright, and now you want beach. You want to eat. So Mahi, go ahead and eat first. Oh, actually, before I drink, let's see. You're hungry as well, so let's do that. And then I will drink this. And this whole inventory check, I'm going to tell you like I tell everybody else. When you turn around and tell the Adopt Me people to make the backpack screen bigger for people on PC, and then I'll start doing these inventory looks or tours or whatever everybody calls it something different. But you're asking for something specific that I don't have, so I can tell you I don't even need to open up my inventory. I do, like I said, I do have a panda, just not a giant one. Wouldn't matter anyway, you can't have it. My child gave me that, that is mine. Or, if I was going to give it away, it would go back to my child. Here, I'll even show you. Where is it? There he is. See? Regular panda. Well, he's a ride panda. I don't know why they put a ride potion on it, but whatever. And it's cryptid. Why can't people just say cryptid dog or something like... I've had a couple people ask about that. It's like, I don't know what you're talking about. Because I've even searched it, and of course, you know, with everybody spelling it differently. I guess nobody knows the real... Well, you do, obviously, because I did what you wrote and it came up, so... That was nice, at least. Somebody, you know. Like, I wonder, could I even search up dog? You know, you told me it's a dog. It's a dog. Oh, look, a therapy dog. Ghost dog. The black dog, okay then. French bulldog, African wild dog, Yule log, nope. Okay, so it doesn't come up as up there in dog, which I think it should. Just like, I think you should be able to go in here, wrong thing, in here, and search up, let's say, well, we'll say Aztec. Whoops, I spelled it wrong. Aztec. I wish we could search up the Aztec egg in here and then see what it could give. It shows, you know, a tab. There's no reason that they can't do that. Hell, I'll come fucking work for them. They're the ones that just gotta code it. Because I'm sorry, I'm not a coder. I'm not going to learn coding. I don't care to learn coding. My thing is I can give them the tips, the ideas, the tricks. They just need to implement it. Because I'm sorry, I should not have to go out of a game, go into a wiki, because that's the only place that you can find out this information. And who manages that wiki? They have a website, mind you. They can't even put it on the website. So who manages that wiki? We do. People do. They don't. So I shouldn't have to go out of the game or open up a separate screen or go on my phone and look up the wiki because they don't want to freaking tell you things. I just find that to be a very scammy, scummy practice. I'm not gonna get into it. I keep getting into it, and I'm not gonna I just want to play the game. I still enjoy the game. I just hate that there's some things about it that really do irk me. I would imagine that they're really simple fixes. I get that the coding might not be simple. That's a different story. But I do think they're pretty minor fixes, ultimately. Like, get rid of this tab. There's no reason for it. And then make a trade tab. And not to mention, again, make this bigger, especially for people on PC. This is too small. These are too small. Like, there's no reason. I have a huge screen. Obviously, on stream, you guys are going to see whatever size your screen you're looking at. But I have a, 32-inch monitor I'm staring at? I don't know. It might even be bigger. I don't know what the size of the screen is. It's big. Put it this way. If I tried putting two of these monitors side by side on my desk, they would overlap or they'd hang off. But they couldn't do that because of where my desk is. So that wouldn't be... Yes, when people start, like, getting a hold of the devs for me and telling them that, you know, they I just don't understand why. I really don't. I'll fucking do the work. Oh, they just have to do the coding. I'll fucking type it up, whatever, I'll do the work. But this is ridiculous. There should be no reason people have to go to a freaking wiki when it could just literally be, they have this. Why not just have it in here then? Oh my god, I can't open this. Freaking go crazy trying to open this, and my husband's not home because he's at work. Come on. Server is restarting soon. Why? You do this all the freaking time. At around this time too. Why? Why do you always gotta restart? Why can't I open this? Holy crap. Hopefully we can get this done before the servers restart. Because I don't know why the servers are restarting, because they do this quite often. And it's annoying. It's like they do it. Hey, I have an even 54,000 right now. You'll never see that again. It's like the one time that I had 44,444 bucks. Jeez, that'll never happen again. Or the time that I had 69, 69, 69. How the heck I had that happen, I'm not sure. But of course, my son thought it was hysterical. You got the haha bunny number. Like, okay, whatever. Come on, restart already if you're gonna restart. Of course, my neighbor's dog is barking off the rails again. No, not for nothing. I don't have animals. I shouldn't have to hear yours. If you want animals, that's fine, but I'm selfish. I don't, my thing is I want, if I'm gonna have an animal, it's gonna be an animal that either I can take with me wherever I go, or, like, obviously I'm not gonna sit there. Like, I'm sorry, even if I had a guide dog for some reason, or, it's not just, they're not just guide, what are those dogs called? The animals, service. So, even if I had a service animal, I don't think I would want to take that service animal into a restaurant. I'm sorry. But, while, yes, I eat at home, I've had animals before, so yes, you know, it's not, but I would not want to bring my animal to a restaurant where I'm going to eat, and other people are too, because first off, I'm not like others. I'm considerate of others. I'm not going to sit there and bring an animal to a restaurant and have everybody, like, basically eat dog hair or dander with their meal, basically. Like, that's how I see that. I get some people need their service animals. I do. But at the same time, I don't think a restaurant is a setting for animals to be. I get that we do it every day as normal human beings. Every day people have pets. People cook with their pets around. Like, we eat with their pets around. I get it. I do. But a restaurant is a professional setting in terms of that. So I do not think service dogs should be allowed inside the restaurant. But I understand why service dogs are allowed in many places. But the other thing is you can't please everybody. And it's not, whether we take that out where people can't, with service dogs, people can't go, oh, we didn't go to the right place. It's Pizza Party. I'm always mixing these ones up and stuff. You can't please everybody. And either way, whether we say, oh, no more service animals are allowed at a restaurant, or we say, keep it the same, and now, you know, right now, any place I know has to allow service animals. At least in my state, last I knew, any place has to allow service animals. My thing with that is, first off, you have people out there who are afraid of dogs, and there's a legitimate reason as to why. And it's not always because that person, we're going to say person because it's not always a child, it's not always an adult, blah, blah, blah. We're going to just say person. It's not always because the person did something to the animal for the animal to, like, attack. So, for instance, I'll use a story that happened to me. I don't remember the exact details. I just remember I was in my yard, and the dog in my neighbor's yard, there's a fence. The dog was able to bite me through the fence when all I did was went next to the fence to grab my ball. The dog somehow got me in the groin area, not my actual, like, the groin, with, hard to explain, the area between where, you know, your hip, you move your hip, that area. So if you move your leg to the side and then you put it back in front of you, like, that area splits open where your pelvis is. Well, that, like, crease. He got me right on the thigh in there. How he got me, I'm not sure. Like, I do not remember the whole ordeal. All I remember was after that, I went inside. My stepdad at that time wound up giving me a bath later on, and he saw it because I didn't say anything. And he went ape. He got so angry that the dog bit me. He threatened the neighbors that he was gonna, you know, he was like, you know, keep your fucking dog on your property, this, that, the other thing. Again, the dog was still on its property. It bit me through the fence. How this dog did it, I was up against the fence because that's where the ball landed. It was up against the fence. So while my body technically wasn't up against the fence, as I bent down, because I was sideways. How the dog got me there, I'm not sure. I really am not sure. Because I don't remember. I just remember I got bit. I was wearing jeans that day too. There were puncture marks in my jeans from this dog. It's like, you know, of course he got on my case because I didn't tell him. You both want to go for a ride. Alright, let's go for a ride. I went the wrong way. I don't normally go like this, but oh well. Although we can make a quick turn. There we go. I can make it feel more natural. I'm glad you're not tipping over anymore. I don't know why you would do that constantly. But, oh, no, because it was just the other day it was happening still. So I don't know. Oh, we're done. I know both of you wanna, yeah, we need sleep. But you also both want to play with the bone. And we need one more time after this. Good girl. Turn on this light for a moment. Okay, I know. We need to go inside. Put that away. You'll get pets afterwards, Mouse. Do baths, and then you get your pets, okay? Yes, we need baths, but, sorry, Mouse, we'll do baths, then your pets. Sorry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Here. Let's give you pets. There you go. I forgot. The server restarted, so I gotta do this all over again. Whoops. Okay, well, we're going to 33. Okay. And then I need one of these. Let me guess, salon? We just did pizza party. Yep, salon. I was right. It's a salon! And you want to ride. Okay, well then we're walking and we're gonna go like this. Oh wait, nope. Oh yeah, he's fine. It's the same. No. We're gonna go like this, just to make sure. No. Just to make sure, even though I know it was correct, I wanted to make sure. And I've had it happen before where that wasn't right. I went and did it that way and it fixed it, so made sure. But it was correct. Alright. We're going in the back so they both can eat. Not to mention finish his ride task, which is almost done. There we go. Alright. And they both... No, I'm hungry. It's not both of them. It's just the mahi. And then I need to eat. We went to the pizza place again. We do this each and every time. We were supposed to go to the salon. Why is it every time we get the salon, we normally go to the pizza place? Why is it like my... It's like I naturally avoid the salon or something. I do that almost every time. There's some times where I don't. These ones were not the ones I was supposed to do. Oh, well. Okay, we're done here. I'm just waiting on another task. Should be able to do these. Oh, I forgot. The server restarts, so I have to redo that again. You need this. And then Mouse needs potty. Mahi Mahi is done, so we switch out him for another. Mahi Mahi. Mahi Mahi. Alright. Go potty, we're not looking. Better not be camp. We just got done doing that before the server restarted, so... Better not be camp. Just give me a moment. I am doing something. I have to get this done. But I am almost done. Yes, we will go to sleep in a moment. Okay. That part's done, that's done. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Okay. We're going, we're going, we're going. Alright. Bed. 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 And now that that's done, oh, let me shake this again. Do it without trying to mute myself. But at this point, I don't think there's any ice left in this. And that's the part that would have killed everybody's eardrums. But it's so freaking hot. What do the cameras want? What do the cameras want? Oh, it was just a person walking. There was nothing like stupid thing. Alright, grab that. Out we go. Like, would you guys want to, like, so I get bored when I have no tasks. And sometimes, yes, I'll look down to color or write or something and then not realize that I have a bunch of tasks all of a sudden. But would you guys want to watch me color if I was to set it up? Where, you know, when I'm not doing tasks because I'm waiting? Or whatever? Because if that's the case, I can always set it up to do that, where then, you know, we still always have something that we're doing, but you guys can actually see. You just won't see me personally, you'll see my hands. I don't do no face cam, thank you. Yeah, let's just do hungry because it's easier. Choose item. You know what? We're gonna give you a birthday cake. Why did I go this way? Oh well, doesn't matter. Send my... Oh, let me put them on. Put you guys on here. Mouse, mahi while I message my husband real quick. what is your need? Would do petting, because that's one of my favorites. I love petting them. Alright. Okay, another pet. Okay. Pet. You wanna walk. We're just gonna carry him. Well, we have enough to make a potion. Make 3 of them. Yeah, I'm starting to see. So I decided I should have started streaming when I first woke up, honestly. But I decided to start streaming, what, a little after 10? And or just before 11, I don't even remember at this point. But the heat is already getting to me. It's now 83 out. It's supposedly going to get up to 85. I'm already dying. Already my stomach is disgusting feeling. And it's all because of the heat. This is ridiculous. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. To have such a sensitivity to heat and cold. Where it makes me so sick. So I honestly don't know how much longer I can be on before I have to just get off and go lay down. But that's why I'm drinking plenty of water. I did have my coffee. I finished it before noon too. It's like 11:30 when I finished it or something, or 11:23. I don't even remember now. I'm just walking around waiting for tasks before somebody asks. But yeah, I might have to get off. I don't know yet. Right now I'm okay. I feel icky, but I'm like okay enough to. Where did I get the mahi-mahis when I was doing that though? I don't remember. What is over here though? I know this changes from time to time. Yeah, see, this is the problem with this. What do you got in here? Pool noodles. What, is that like a floaty? Yeah. A mermaid pool float. Ooh. An airboat? That's a pretty penny. Oh, there's the mahi-mahis. Ooh, the nautilus. Oh, wait, that's with Robux. Ooh, the pizza float. Kind of want to do more, but I'm not going to. That's not. Wrong way. We're going too far. Alright. Mouse, mahi-mahi, and me. We're not even, like, how, oh, because I know, I wasted a little bit of time. Mouse is done, not mahi-mahi. Mouse is done. Yes, we're gonna go to school. Out of curiosity. Alright, first we'll go to the hospital. So my overall goal is to try to get like 300 of the what are they called again? The endangered eggs before they leave, which again is either, I don't remember, August, September, October, one of those 3 months. That's all I can remember. I don't remember when. It's like every 6 months when they actually put out a new egg update. And it stays around for 6 months, and then it disappears. Although they also do, like I said, some updates where, you know, they release some other pets, but not through eggs. Sometimes. Well, sometimes I still think sometimes they're through eggs. If you say so, Alistair. If you say so, Alistair. Really? This battle is like never ending. I don't think game developers should be able to patent any kind of game mechanism. I need one more too. Oh, I got one yesterday, I think it was. I got one from doing mahis, which was weird. I have one in here, and I have two in my inventory. I need one more, and I can make a neon. All right, what do you need? We're doing pet me because that's my favorite. What should we do? Hopefully pet. We're doing board. Going to the piano. You know, I hate, so I don't like watching, me personally, I don't like watching Adopt Me, YouTubers, because a lot of the time when a new update comes out, like, for instance, people keep going, oh, well, you know, get rid of the Pearl. If you get a Pearl, make sure to get rid of it because the value or whatever is going to be trash, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I don't care about the value. I want the Pearl because I want the Pearl. I don't care about its value. I'm not one of those people who care about values. And I wish other people didn't either. It's because my thing is I'm playing the game for the pets that I want. I'm not going to sit there and keep pets that I don't want or that I don't care about. They're worthless to me. To me, like, so for instance, this legendary dragon, which I wouldn't be giving my dragon away. I wanted one. My child had given me one, and then somebody else gave me another one through a trade. Anyway, we're just going to use it as an example. It's a legendary, right? I could absolutely hate the dragon and say, okay, you know what? Somebody else wants it. Give me... I've done it. I took a common for, a legendary. And of course, people on my chat at that time were yelling at me. And I'm like, I'm not listening to you guys because I don't care about a value system. Not to mention that I'm the one streaming, not you. You can't tell me what I can or cannot do. So, Mason, did you give me... What? Oh. Who's ready? What's ready? Oh, you. Nice. Once I get those guys done, I can then... Wait, the black-footed ferrets are common? I wouldn't have put them in there then. No, it says ultra rare. Oh, the item he found was a common. Doesn't tell me what it was either. Okay, so you gave me this guy. What? Oh, so he is a fly ride. Did you level him up? Or no, I leveled him up. Never mind. So I can do friendship levels with him. Oh, I might as well unlock them so that once I can get another one and get it leveled up, which I just leveled it up, level it with the things at that point. But better unlock it. This guy, oh, he is locked. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna say it. refuse to complain about the game. Alright. Bath time. And collect box. And we still have an hour and 49 minutes. Which feels like forever ago, because of the simple fact that... Oh no, it's right. Okay. I was looking at my stream time and looking at the time left on this. But we'll see what happens. I might go later, I might go earlier, depending on how I'm feeling. Because, like I said, the heat is ridiculous, and I can't tolerate... But when having a body so sensitive to heat and cold, hot and cold, it's ridiculous. Come on, do the bath thingy already. I know, I have to wait like... I don't know, it feels like forever. Oh, so yeah, my first Pearl, by the way, I got my first one... oh, I don't have it written there. Ooh, I have it written on this. Okay, so I got my first Pearl on 5/1. And a day before my birthday is when I got, this guy. My 2D kitty. So I named him literally for 2826. So it's the date I hatched him out of the box. So an early birthday gift to myself from Adopt Me. That was nice. Alright, where are we going? Pizza today? Or is it going to be... the beach, maybe? Or salon? Pizza or salon? We're gonna go with pizza or salon. We'll see. Pizza or salon? Come on. Switch to day and give me my thing. Come on. Okay, come on. It's daytime. Daytime beach party. Nice. I'm glad I stayed right here because I was, you know, either way I was close enough to either or. Also, oh no, I'm not gonna complain about the game. Nope, not gonna do it. Nope. People think with how many complaints I have about the game that I actually hate the game, and I actually don't. I just hate the developers. There's a difference. No, we're just gonna give you, you know what? Mousy Mouse, we're gonna give you a pet treat. I don't think we've given one of those in a while. Only normally give those to when they ask for that. Otherwise, it's normally just a donut or some odd thing out of the bunch. Which, you know what? I'm gonna say this. You know what? One thing I like about the game is that now, when leveling up pets, they give you items, food items, and drink items, so that you have those items for your pets. I do actually appreciate that, because I remember a point in time where you either had to buy the stuff from stalls, or go, like, to the food store there, or the supermarket. Like, you always had to go and buy these items. Now you can actually get some via, you know, leveling up your pets. So I'm gonna say, I find that one very, very nice. While I hate the absolute mess it wreaks havoc on my brain because of the mess that is in there, I do really enjoy the fact that, you know, not for nothing anyway, but when leveling up a pet, I kind of feel like you should be rewarded. with things to help you level up pets. Like, you know, to be able to work on your pets like that and get rewarded to be able to work on more pets is nice. So, I will give credit to that. That guinea pig is almost done. I mean, almost done for that level, not, like, all the way wise. Go for a walk, okay? Do you want anything special with that walk? No? Just a walk? Okay. Let's go for a leisurely stroll. Actually, can we stop for just a moment? Because I do have enough to make one of each of those potions again. Brew. 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 Alright, now we can go back on our leisurely stroll. No, none of you are getting the potion. None of you are getting the potion. Those potions will be for my higher tier pets. So at this rate, my ultra rares. And possibly rares, we'll see. Oh, and you want to ride, so we'll do this. What are you... Oh, the one guy is going to be leveled. Him. Go. Yay! Aw, you didn't give me a prowl. That's what I was kind of hoping. Maybe I'll get one from this Mahi. Actually... Was it this Mahi? Was it a green one or was it... I haven't done any of the golds, have I? No, I did. Maybe it was him then. I know it was from a Mahi. That's about all I remember is I got it from a Mahi. I just don't remember if it was golden or not. I should start putting that whole thing everybody else does. I'll take unwanted pets. Yeah, I'll take unwanted pets just so I can level them the hell up. And then if I need to, either trade them or... I would love to do that for people. If only I could get paid in a way for it. Like, paid in-game wise. I don't mean like IRL. Well, even IRL would have been nice, but that's technically would be considered illegal. But if... Like, I would be a trustworthy person, and now you don't know me, so, you know, you might not feel that way, but for instance, like, I do it with my child all the time, where I'll be like, hey, do you have any pets that you want leveled up to, you know, where they're friend level? I'd love to do that. Give me your freaking pets, I'll level them up. But know that I'm going to name them whatever either your username is or no, I'll just do your username. This way I know whose is whose, because if I'm doing, because first off, I'll only ever do 2 different pets, 2 different eggs. Like, I don't like doing that because of the name issue or the, being the same. It's very difficult when you have the same 2 pets to get them both doing what they need to do at the same time. I always have an issue, so I always do, you know, 2 different ones. But that could be, I work on one person's and another person's at the same time. I do one of each of their pets at a time. Like, I would love that. I don't mind doing that. Just know that it's going to take a bit for your pet to be done, because I don't do this. I won't be, like, I'm not... You'll definitely get your pet back. But just know that, you know, it might take me a week because I don't, like, while I do this on stream, you get to see how long I do it on stream for. That's different because I do sometimes do it off stream as well, just not as often. Or just not as long. Sometimes, you know, where I might do, let's say, a 4 to 6, sometimes 8-hour stream. Alright, sleep. to text back my husband. Nope. I do that even without having the same pet on. So, one of the reasons why is because numbers, so this could be mouse could be number 3, and Mahi Mahi could be number 2, but the numbers will switch sometimes. So sometimes mouse will be number 2, which now I'm not gonna get it right. I'm trying to get it where, yeah, see, Mahi, now the mouse is number 2 instead of 3. So, the numbers change, and I think the reason why, I think they did that purposely for people who were trying to play the game without playing the game, basically. Alright, put everybody in the bath. And we'll grab our tree. Grab my lemon water, give it a shake again. I should just grab my regular water though. I still hate that the per out is only a 0.01% chance, especially, like, it goes up the higher your pet tier or whatever, rarity, but not by much. I don't even think it goes up a full 1%. Or it might go up 1 full percent at the highest tier, but... I still can't get rid of you. I love you. Now that I made you a neon, I've had you for a while, from being just a regular narwhal, to then finally getting enough to be able to make a neon. That took a while. Pizza party! Let's go to the pizza party! Come on! Pizza, pizza! I want pizza! I wonder if we still have... I should go check. Might not be able to have pizza, but I could have pizza rolls. If we have them. Because God forbid we don't have... I gotta make my son the homemade ones that he liked the one time. Problem is, I need to get the dough that we had was no good, unfortunately. Oh, no, wait. I think he did... No, I think he just made it... I think he made a pizza. Or because he was saying at first, like, it wasn't rising at first. And then it finally did. I don't remember. I really don't. My brain's brain dead right now. It's fried. So I like doing this. Come on. I gotta stand on the right part of the... It's still working for the walk part. That's why I like doing this. Give me that. Alright. So you want a car ride, so we'll just do this, because the other one needs a walk still. Alright, you're both done. What is that thing anyway? Next is a didgeridoo. I so badly just want to get to that golden egg. Then I won't care about my streak ever again. Until they do more with this, which they could. Once I get this, I'm not going to give a crap because it doesn't... I don't care. Like, again, I don't know if the golden ones are as bad as the diamond. Wish I had... Do I have... I don't. I have a golden, I just don't have a diamond. I got rid of them. But they do not look like they should. Again, just another oversight, but I'm not going to complain. I'm just making a statement, not complaining. Not complaining about it. I'm making a bold statement that it's just a true statement. Although I have complaints about it, it is a true statement. I'm not actually complaining. Alright, you want a drink, but let me finish his walk for... Actually, you should be able to. Just... Yeah, have a babe bottle. Sure. Oh look, you finished just as he did. Alright, how many are we looking at? 11. Nope, not enough. Oh, I thought I had a present to open for a moment there. No sticker pack either. And I'm not worrying about that. And this is done. Okay. I'm thinking about loading up my other game for now as well. I'm not sure. Because if you guys hear, it's like, oh, you're not playing it. No, I am playing Adopt Me. It's just that I'm waiting on tasks. It's like, there's no reason you can't, like, you just want to watch me sit here for, like, the next 5 minutes waiting for tasks. I can play another game at the same time, or whatever. That's why a lot of times, which you guys can't see, because you guys, I don't have it set up that way, I'll be coloring or writing while I'm waiting for tasks, and sometimes I'll forget that I'm playing and streaming while I'm doing that, and what will happen is, next thing you know, I'll have, like, 5 tasks. But if I was, showing it, you could then see why I'm preoccupied. I have bad ADHD, though. I squirrel all the time. Because here's the other thing. I say what I do, so I'm grinding out pets' tasks, you know, to level them up. But the thing is, I get sidetracked. Yesterday, I got sidetracked with my child. We were hatching out eggs. They kept going back to get more. My child gave me a whole bunch of crap to... I don't know. They didn't tell me. They didn't, like... So they wanted to give me, which I wanted them anyway, but the snorgels, I need to do more. I want to make a neon. They're cute. They remind me of snorks, even though the snorks had the thing on top of their head and going towards the back. That's what they remind me of. So I want to get 2 more and make that neon. The Situ, we just hatched out that as well. I'd like to get 2 more of those and make that a neon and give it to somebody. Because they don't have, if I'm not mistaken, maybe they do. They have border collie. Okay, what about... No. How about the Cocker Spaniel? Nope. Spaniel? I don't think I spelled that right. I don't think they have one. Do they have pugs? They do. I could do the pug instead then if I could. Oh, it was. Never mind. That's never gonna happen. Unless I could do trades, and I'm not doing trades, so. Because all these pets are or something. My overall goal before... Why is this screen red? Do you see the red border around it? Part of it, yeah. Why? Well, on my... I see that it's not... I don't know why it's doing that. It has... Okay, so I know what it's being caused by my stream software. So what happened while my thing was over here? Reset. No, don't do that. Go back. Scale to window. Thank you. But can we get the bar off there though? Please, let me have the bar off. I don't want to see the red. No, I don't want to see blue on that screen either. I don't want to see the red over here. There it goes. That fixed it. Alright, now lock this. Thank you. Alright, now that that's fixed. Alright, mouse. Mahi mahi. I'm not even holding anything. Why were you getting all excited? This needs to go off now. I don't know if I can go any longer. But I want to try... Maybe I'll level these guys up, put the 2 new ones on, and then get off, because I'm just... The heat's starting to really get to me. It's now 85 degrees out. Salon. That's not where I went, but okay, whatever. Well, we're already over here. We're gonna go to the hospital after then. Alright, we don't watch him go potty. You, actually, we're just gonna, right here. Go ahead, mouse. And then you want to walk. So let me just pick you up, make it a little easier. I know, I want one of you so bad. I want to make a neon of the peacock. That's what I'm calling it, because that's what it looks like. The pea chick. But I'm sorry, I'm not spending Robux to do it. Not me. It's bad enough I went back on my word, not buying pets with Robux, and I wound up during the one event because I wanted one so freaking bad that I just had to get a cupcake and a latte kitsune. Just had to, right? If that was the case, I might as well have bought 4 of them to make a neon, but no. Oh wait, we're going to the oh well, we can go this way. It doesn't, as long as we get there, it doesn't really matter. Alright, I'm not gonna do your need when he's not ready. Oh well. Here, give the butter. 'Cause you're not gonna finish, right? You're gonna still have a sliver left, right? Yep. You're gonna have tasks. At least a task left. Come on, Mouse should be finishing once he gets one. I mean, I want to say because he's a common that he's just gonna level up from this, but who knows? It's like 53 or 30. I don't remember without looking at the thing that I written down. Wrote down, not written down. Either way, written or wrote, it doesn't matter. I'm not an English expert, and I don't care to be. If you want to be a teacher, that's your thing, but don't do it in my channel, because I don't care. We don't speak English here. We speak English. Our own little language. So, keep your English to yourself. Alright, Mahi is done. We're gonna unequip him for now. Just get the mouse done, because then we'll put on a mouse and a Mahi. Mouse is done. Alright, whoops, not that one. That's full grown. This one equipped, and a Mahi. Where are you? Are all you full grown? Yes, because you are neon. What? Oh, there we go. But I feel like maybe I should probably get off and lay down without one feeling. Freaking heat's ridiculous. Oh. I gotta change it back because I don't want. So Roblox settings. Oh, I can't do it on here because this is. Well, then, you know what? Leave. It's gonna be under this. Privacy, right? Online status, no one. And show online status, it doesn't really even matter. Like, just because I'm online doesn't mean shit. But I'd rather not. This way I can't have people stalking me. Well, you were on, but you weren't doing this, or, oh, you were streaming, but you weren't showing that you were online. Yeah, you're damn right. I get so sick and tired of people stalking. That is how I felt about it, and that's what I will keep calling it. I felt like I was being stalked. I do this, even without streaming that, I do it anyway. Like, I don't want you to, like, I don't want my friends or people I know knowing when I'm playing a game or what I'm on. Like, then it's not, first off, it's none of their business. They should mind their own. What I am doing is none of their business. So, anyway. I want to at least go, if I can, until my thing is done. Because that's what I typically try to go for, at least. For streaming, is I wait until that's done, but I don't know. I'm just trying to hang on, I guess, if that's what we want to call it. Alright, you want to eat. Go. Eat! What in the world? Thank you. No, no. Mahi needs to eat. Mouse goes in the bath. Thank you. Mahi can now go in there. Jeez. Ugh. Come on. I know you want to. Come on, you can do it. I'm just being silly right now. I'm just waiting on a task, That person made me jealous, though. They got the last Pearl to be able to make a neon, and I didn't yet. And I've been working so hard. I've also been working on mainly commons right now. I want to work on the easiest, you know, because that's the other thing is I only want to use these on ultra rare and legendaries because common and uncommon are pretty easy. Rares are, you know, that's why I pin a rare up against a different, like, level. That's why I have the uncommon with the common. And he wants to drive. Well, he wants to ride. He doesn't want to drive. He wants to ride. I'm just going to throw myself on this one for now. Oh, whoops, I need that. I was thinking of going into a server just to try to trade, like, some of the other things. Oh, I don't have any water because I forgot. Mouse, get... Do I have anything then to drink? Yeah, I could drink a potion, but I don't think that's gonna work. Can I drink a lemonade? Yes. See, I hate the drinks. Why is it the donut takes 3, but the drinks take 5? Really? Let it be 3 too. I hate when, you know, that's one thing I hate about games. Like Minecraft, for instance, says that a stack size is 64. Well, if that's the case, then make everything a stack size of 64. But yet, like, soups in Minecraft, for instance, you can only carry, like, 12, I think. And it's like, really? Why? Again, if you're saying a stack size of 64, make everything stack size of 64. Obviously, gear is a different story, but I'm talking about things that stack. And in this case, instead of having 2 different things that one takes more to eat or drink, no, just make them both the same. Just, it's stupid. Stop. Oh, I forgot. I better fix my bag since they always screw it up. Go by rarity. I kind of like how the mahi-mahi looks like he is actually swimming in a circle when I do this. Alright, there. I can fix that. Put that back in where it belongs. Yep. And that. Now I should see if... Well, should be all then. Alright. Mouse needs a drink. No, not the mahi-mahi. The mouse. No, put the mahi-mahi down. See? Now you can see that the frickin' heat is getting to me. I'm screwing up constantly. See, I never saw the message that person sent about values are suck. They basically want your yeah, I know. How come I didn't see that? Thank God I just changed it to live chat. I didn't realize it wasn't even on live chat. So I might not have been seeing other people's messages before. Like other days and stuff. That's ridiculous. Why wasn't it on live chat? Jeez. That person can't be a top fan. I don't like the YouTube's thing of what a top fan. Like they get to know top fan would be somebody who's in my stream every day and talking would be a top fan. But they're just literally saying whoever's in chatting at that moment. Like, Sophia loves cookies so much. They're saying Sophia loves cookies so much is number one. No, I don't think so. They were here first today, sure, but that doesn't make them the number one fan, or that's what they're calling it. So, fan. Don't like that, YouTube. Stop trying to control that. It's not for you to control. The top fan and stuff like that should be based on your activity, not who was first, who was second, who was third, and all that. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just waiting on stuff, so do potty because I hate doing the rides if I don't need to. So like 2:30 is or roughly 2:30 is when that will be done. Can I wait basically another hour and a half? It's an hour and 10, but still. Alright, Mahi Mahi is hungry. You're thirsty? must have collected that recently and just don't remember for some reason. Oh well, no big deal. Whatever. Alright, I need to check that real quick. Go in here. Yep. Then... where's my counter thingy? Right here. It's been 3 years. Wow. Oh, almost. So tomorrow it'll be 3 years. Wow. Damn, tomorrow will be 3 years that I... That's ridiculous. That's crazy. I say it's ridiculous. It's not ridiculous. It's just crazy that it's been that long. Never thought I would. Alright, Mahi Mahi. You want this, but, no, I want you to first do this. I don't want to equip that yet. Matter of fact, let me drink. Uh, 56,666. 56,666 bucks. Wow. Alright. Let's go to the school. Basically, I'm just hoping to get, at this point, just get my 4 hours in. I'm kind of like... I'm starting to fade. Yeah, for me, and when it comes to, I'm still commenting with this, the one person with the pets and trading and values. I won't, like, if somebody turns around and be like, well, the value is not enough, just be like, okay, well, I'm not trading with you then, because your value system is shit to me. A pet just because a pet might be legendary, it doesn't mean shit. Just because a pet might be retired doesn't mean shit. Like, unless the pet, I look at it as, you know, like Mahi Mahis to me. To me, this is garbage. It's trash. I don't care about it, don't like it, don't want it, type of thing. So for me, there's no value in the Mahi Mahi. Yet there'd be value, for instance, for me, in for instance, the ghost, or even the eye, or even the snorkel. Like, there's other things. Like, the value system means shit. Absolute shit. And I hate that people go by that, because you're not playing the game then you're just playing it to have whatever you want. Whatever pets are the best. You're not playing it based on your wants, your needs. No, you're just playing it to be the best. That's not playing the game. That's not having fun to me. It's like all the YouTubers who play, for instance, Minecraft on hardcore, this, that, the other thing. I'm sorry. I want to play the game and have fun, not be stressed out entirely of not trying to die. Like, I'm sorry. Anybody who wants to do that, and they can, and maybe they have fun with it. If that's the case, and they do, then that's great. But for me, that is not for me. Because when I was playing Minecraft and streaming it the one time, somebody goes, well, why aren't you playing in hardcore? Because I don't need to. Because it's not up to you. You know, it's a privilege that you even get to watch, type of thing. So don't question as to why. Because you're not the one playing, you know what I mean? Like, that's something I always hated about things. It's like, I'm sorry that, I'm glad that, you know, some people find that fun, but for me, that is not fun. Me fighting, here's another one. People go, well, why don't you play Fortnite, or why don't you play PUBG, or because I don't want to fight people. There's enough fighting in the fucking world that I don't want to do it. Thank you. I'd rather be friends with people. I'd rather not fight. I'd rather work together, stuff like that. I don't have fun with fighting games. And it's not because I'm shit, or I'm not, whether I'm shit or not, it doesn't matter. That's not why I don't find it fun. I can die over and over again. It don't matter to me. To me, fighting another person is just not fun. It's a little bit different for me when it comes to AI. So, for instance, you know, in Minecraft, you fight zombies and stuff. That's AI. In my other games, I fight, you know, mutants and creatures and stuff. That's different. I'm not fighting another person, an actual person behind a screen. That I don't want to do that. If I wanted to do that, I'll kill my own husband in a game. Thank you very much. I do that enough. We fuck around and find out. So, 3 years that I quit smoking, 4 years that Creed's been gone. That sucks. Alright, you wanna walk? Horse camping. Yeah, neither did I. So it's 3 years since I quit smoking, 4 years since Creed's gone. That sucks. I miss Creed. I will always miss Creed. So I need to get one more ginger cat. I kind of want to make him a mega neon, so eventually I'll need to get 13 more, but right now I'm just looking to get one more to make a regular neon ginger cat. We're using the ginger cat because he looks like Creed. our cat. And it was away. My kid gave me one of them. I got one of them from here, and then I hatched one out as well. So I have 3 now. So once I get 4, I can make it a neon. It's our little memory of him, basically. I'm wondering if I can give him the name of his... Well, we wouldn't celebrate his day of death. We'd want to put it as his birthday then, instead. So on his day of death, we do normally, which this year we didn't. Things were just, we had stuff going on. But normally what we do is we do a little celebration of life. And taking the time out to, you know, miss him and, in a sense, grieve and stuff like that. Am I missing something? Did we not do the task? Did the task not happen? Like, what's going on? There it goes. Let's just do thirsty. Choose item. Let's see. What do we want to give you? We'll give, no, you know, let's give you a lemonade. We'll give you a lemonade. So I might change my streaming schedule. I mean, I realized that today was Monday and it was supposed to be on Twitch, but thinking first off, Adopt Me will always be on YouTube. So if I want to play Adopt Me, it's just gonna have to be on YouTube. So I'm thinking it's going to be, if I'm gonna be playing Adopt Me and I want to play Adopt Me, then I'll be on YouTube. I can't guarantee when that'll be. Definitely, Tuesdays and Fridays, though. You can guarantee those unless something's going on where I won't be able to that week. I will be on Tuesday and Friday for Tuesday, the 2X Tuesday, and Friday for the update. And then, now, I don't always stream it anyway, but I am also on during admin abuse. Or I try to be. Not always can I be, but I try. But the thing is I'm thinking of Twitch being any other game I play, YouTube being strictly for Roblox. Maybe not exactly Adopt Me, but Roblox in general. But typically, Adopt Me is what I'd be playing anyway. Most of the other games I play offline. I used to play Pet Sim online as well, and sometimes I still get on a little bit here and there, but still pissed off that somebody lied to me about it, though. Alright, we are going here. I kind of would love to be like an Adopt Me only streamer. I just can't stand the fact that we're only gonna say it once, that the devs don't care to give you the details on things. That's all I'm gonna say. There's so much about this game that irks me, but I do enjoy it. For me, it's the mindlessness of doing the tasks. It's the repetitiveness. Some days that really gets to me and bores me. Other times, it's just what I need. The mundaneness of just doing the same thing over and over again. Well, you can't go for a ride just yet. We're kind of busy trying to finish this task. Now we can go for your ride in that cruiser. It's not the one I normally like, but I want sharks. Do they actually, like, I gotta look. I know they have a hammerhead. I gotta double check. I want a shark. I want a nom nom. I also want... Oh, the dinos. I want a Glyptodon really badly, too. I know exactly what I'll name it, too. Alright. Just because it'll be easier, let's do that. Alright, what do you want? Ooh. I want to do pet me because I love that task, but this gives a bonus, so we're doing this. I'm just glad that I do get some people who agree with me and adopt me's practices when it comes to certain things. And then I'm also glad the fact that some people agree with me on the value thing. Like, I'm sorry. You should not be valuing pets based upon an online value system. You should take the value of pets as in what it is you want. Not, not because, oh, you want all legendaries. No. On pets you actually like and want. Those are your valuable pets. And that's why when people go, well, what's your best pet? My best pet is not what you would think my best pet is. Because it's based upon what I like and what I think. Now, to me, my best pet, and I'm going to say this, I have a couple because they're based upon some stuff, but like my Mochi, his name is Swanis. My 2D kitty, only because that was like an early birthday present to myself from Adopt Me. So that's now like one of my favorite pets. The Cerberus, because my child got me that. This, because it's so cute. I love it. I'm addicted to any kind of galaxy-typed themed thing. So this was given to me by a person named Kaylin, and I named it. Will always be named that. Now this one was given to me by somebody else, but if I can get two more, I'm gonna make this one Neon, and I'll still keep it named Kaylin. This is from my child, so that's special to me. The Pearls, I love them. I think they're adorable. They're special to me. Alaron, he's special to me. Orpheus, he's like, these are my favorites. And there's a reason. Zyla, my bunny swirl, which I wish I had a different bunny now, which we were just talking about this, but I asked, what was it that I asked Shark? I know they have a hammerhead. I want the puppy shark. I want these two. Oh, I want both of these. And then, like I like sharks, I like dinos. I used to love trains when I was younger. There was something else I wanted to look up, though. Does anybody remember what? I know, we need to go. Yeah, there was something else I wanted to look up for pets. Mouse. Equipped. Alright, the Mahi needs to eat. And the other mouse can go in the bath. And, oh, I finished my books for the day. Alright, we can do this. We have 49 minutes left. If I can just last out another 45 minutes, or 49 minutes. Alright, me, and then Mahi, I guess you ate, but you didn't, like, it seemed like you were still on there. Ow, that hurt. What do you mean it's been unplayable for weeks? You just had me do that, and nothing changed. It was the same thing. Like, to get the item right away. I don't do store shopping unless it is just to get the item right away. Like, I don't. Stupid thing. Alright. Mahi, you want to eat again? Go ahead. Come on, we got another 45 minutes, right? 47. Pizza party, anything else? What is your need here? We'll do hunger. Alright, come on. Let's go. Do. No, can you not get stuck on a pole? Looks like we were going pole dancing there. You know what, Mahi? You know what you're gonna get? We're gonna do sauce and cheese and pepperoni and mushrooms and ham. I'm not sure about the ham. Like, ham and pineapple, sure, but I'm not sure about pineapple and salami. And we already put it on, so I'm not gonna do the pepperoni. He's just gonna get it like this. Okay. Bake it. Not like we really need to. It could be eaten just like that, at least. Bake it. While I'm waiting for that to bake, I'm going to drink. And drink. And then I'm going to throw that for him. Throw that for him. And throw that for him. And then I'm going to take the pizza. Why does it want me to... Wait, why does it want me to put it up here? No, I want to give it to my pet. Here. Go ahead, eat it. There you go. I hate that you have to put it on the floor, but... whatever. But yeah, that would be kind of a nice thing if I could do that, but people would have to trust me. Like, I'm not one of those people. I'm not going to steal your pets. Like, But that would be kind of cool if people would trust me to do that, where, you know, be like, okay, give me a week and I'll level up, you know, 2 of your pets. I say a week because, again, I don't always play this every day. I don't always play for 4 hours. Sometimes I'm only on for maybe an hour. Like, sometimes I'll just do 2D Tuesday and that's it. You know, so I say, give me a week. Like, I would always give your pet back type of thing. Like, I would love to do that, though. But you'd have to, you know, there would be something you would have to give me in return in the game for leveling up your pet. But that's the thing. Some people don't, like, for instance, if I get leveling up, let's say, their mouse, which obviously it's not going to happen, but if it was to happen, if I had leveled up and got another Pearl, for instance, technically, that Pearl would technically be theirs, but that would be my thing in return for leveling up your pets then. So we'd agree upon, like, if I get a Pearl, well, that would be the payment, would be the Pearl. If, you know, if I don't get a Pearl, then it would be, obviously, the potions, stuff like that, that would all be mine. I'm not gonna sit here and try to fucking remember what gave what. Wrong thing. So yeah. Or it's you be in the game, and you don't really need to be in the family. I guess it's just a little bit easier because then the pet doesn't automatically, but I think you can still set that up in here. Under interactions. Okay, whatever. Like where I thought there was a thing. Is maybe gameplay. Yeah, here, like pet follows. If on your pet follows upon finishing tasks, if they turn that off, the pet then would just stay with me. So it's like if they don't want to actually give me the pets and they can actually be on, then I just, okay, make yourself a baby and I'll take over the rest. Or even make yourself an adult, just sit in my house and I'll take care of the rest. They'd still make bucks if they were at least on, if they didn't give me the pets to do. They'd at least then make some bucks. And how are we looking on? Oh, let's go make a couple of potions then. So 9 and 9 is 18, and we had 30? Yeah, 30. And the other one takes 5, so I think we have enough to make 2 of each potion. We're just gonna do 1 of each, and like make sure. This is 7. No, we would not then. 5, 9. 16. No. Okay, well, actually. No, that's mustache, so that doesn't help me. Here. Quickly claim that. Oh wait, wrong thing. Me. Mahi. Really? Mouse. Make me move everything a little bit closer. That's ridiculous. What is it? Very nice. That was very nice. So my husband got a thing. It's like a little mason jar, but it's a drinking glass, and it's got a lid and a straw. That's a glass straw as well. And on one part it says it takes a team to inspire dreams, and on the other side it says we appreciate everything you do to help students' dreams come true. Students succeed, grow, and achieve when teams like ours inspire and believe. That was really sweet. That was very nice. So, like, for instance, I've complained about this. My husband doesn't actually work for the school. So, the school that my kids go to, he works there, but he works through another place working for the school. So, the school hires his place of employment to do their tech stuff. So, he's not actually hired by the school. It's the school hires his whatever, and then they sent him there. It kind of worked out, you know. But they could send him elsewhere if they needed or wanted. But the thing is I've always said it, like, for instance, I wish that he was in the yearbooks. I didn't like originally that they weren't in the yearbooks. They are just as much as part of that school as any other staff member or student. Because you know what? Without them, I want to see what the school would be like if they didn't have somebody working as a tech person. If they did not have any person working for technical stuff, and that means once their computers died, this, that, the other thing, and they don't have somebody to replace them, fix them, whatever, I would like to see what kind of chaos the school would be in. So I didn't like that originally he wasn't being appreciated in the term of being in the yearbook. Come to find out, from what I was told, that it wasn't technically his choice. It was based on his employer's choice or his boss's choice, because they don't work for the school. So they don't belong. Like, no. They need to appreciate you by putting you in the yearbook, because you're just as much as part of that school as any other person. Give some kind of appreciation. So when they did something like this, when they did they did another thing as well, a while back, and that's something that I found very nice, is the fact that they did something for somebody else who doesn't technically work for them. Like, yeah, he's there for your needs, but at any moment, his employer could turn around and be like, all right, you know what? You're done at that place. We're moving you here. But without him, without a tech person, I could see it now. It wouldn't be good, that's for sure. I don't think they'd know what to do. I break my stuff sometimes, and I don't know what to do. Like, I might have that's how me and my husband even met. We wound up meeting in computers and networking school. I don't even know what made me choose that class. Like, there were so many different things that I wanted to look into. And I did look into a few, but I did choose computers and networking. I did try some other places. Like, I went to the mechanic part. I tried that out for a bit. I tried out digital creations or whatever the hell it's called. Digital artwork or whatever. And I also tried cosmetology. Let's go see how much longer we have. We have like 32 minutes, roughly. 34. Close enough. And I forgot I did that. Well, we're waiting on tasks. It might be campsite. I don't even remember at this point. I've lost my sense of whatever. Yeah, I do like when they show him appreciation as well. In some way. I'd hate to see what the teachers would do without him. Let's go ahead and give you... You know what? Let's give you a birthday cake. It's your birthday. Or we'll say it is. Wee. Jeez, we only have 13 hours until Tootie Tuesday. Are you sure? It's nearly 2 o'clock, no 13 hours. Because at 11 o'clock my time would have been 12 hours. So that's wrong. Unless their servers are in a different time thing, that's wrong for me. Because 2D Tuesday happens at 11 a.m. for me. $11 a.m. was, what, 3 hours ago now? So that 3 needs to change. So that's why I can't trust in this. And I can tell them, like, oh, okay, you're gonna tell me, you know, here, at 12 a.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. South Korea, 5 p.m. Eastern Australia, 8 a.m. Pacific, 4 p.m. UK, 5 p.m. Central Europe, 4 p.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Eastern? Wait, you changed your time then. So you're telling me I only get it once a day? If this is... And that's what it's saying here. If it does not happen at 11 a.m. tomorrow, I'm going to flip. Because now you switched it to once a day, and it's only at... And now at 8 p.m. It used to be 7 p.m. Hey, look, what is this? Again, adopt make devs. You fuck up all the time. You say 8 p.m. Eastern right here, but yet here, 7 p.m. What is this? They're not consistent with anything. Why do we do this? I don't get it. I really don't understand this. God, I really, really do. One of these days, I really hope one of the devs come in so I can bash them. Tell them just how much of a fuck-up they are. Can they not do something right? And by that, I mean they have a wonderful game. But just be honest about it. Just give us the details. And if you fuck up, but you state that. Oh, well, we messed up, and we're fixing it, but we're sorry for the other confusion. Why is this stupid thing not working? Like, I really seriously do hope one day, just one day, that the devs do come in to one of my streams, and I can turn around and tell them just how much of a fuck up they are and that how much they need me on their team to watch over their stupid mistakes. Because again, that thing said 7 and 8. What time is it then? What time do I fucking believe? And then, not to mention again, last I knew it was supposed to be going on twice a day. If you missed it the earlier time, you'd get it the later time. So for me, again, it was 11 a.m. and 7 p.m. What happened to 11 a.m. then? It's not, 11 a.m. hasn't even passed. So that should still say 11 then, not 7. Like, I'm sorry. Like, again, adopt me. I'm telling you, they're overlooking team. They're oblivious. They're stupid. I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired of this though. No, this is ridiculous. I've been told by people, maybe you should just stop playing Adopt Me. You're right, maybe I should, but the thing is, I really do enjoy the game. I just hate how, like, to me, again, I've said this, it's scammy behavior. That's scammy. You talk about people scamming other people in trades, and yet here you are being the game developers and being scammy by not fucking giving details and stuff. That right there, that is scammy behavior. If they can't even give you details on things. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have to leave your game to find out information about your shit. Here we go again. Now I'm getting angry about it again. Maybe I just need to stop streaming Adopt Me. So this way I can be angry about it and not have to worry about you people being angry at me because I'm not playing the game. Well, I'm sorry, but, you know, maybe if they did things right, the right way, the proper way, and maybe they're not doing it purposely. Who knows? I don't know. I don't. But it doesn't matter. It's still scammy behavior. And if it's too much work and that, then they need to hire somebody that'll do it for them, that part. Like, again, like I said it, I'll fucking go in and I'll add the stuff. There's no reason for in here you can't list eggs and what the fuck is in those eggs. That, you know, there's just no reason. The same thing with the potions. There's no reason you can't tell me on the fucking potion that this lasts 15, no, well, not that one. Like, this one lasts 15 minutes. Just fucking say that. Don't just say temporarily. That's being scammy right there by not telling you. That's scammy behavior. And you might see it differently, and that's fine. Everybody is, you know, I've said it time and time again. Everybody has the right to their own opinions. But that is very scammy behavior. I'm trying to pet you. I'm just tired of that. Like, there's no reason. There really is no reason that they couldn't say 15 minutes there. No. Nobody will change my mind on that one. Nope. Just like, again, another thing on potions, they don't fucking tell you. You can't use this on your pet. If you try, it just says, oh, your pet, it's dangerous for your pet. Here. This food is not safe for your pet. Then tell us that it's not for the pet. Like the one that you have here, cure-all potion. It just says cure-all potion. I'm sitting here going, what does it mean, cure-all? There's only one illness in the game. You get sick, you go to the hospital. What is a cure-all potion for? It should literally tell you that it cures all your needs, but you get all the rewards for it too. That is an OP potion, but they don't tell you a damn thing about it. They literally, I'm sorry, cure-all doesn't mean shit in a game when there's only one sickness. So don't name it a cure-all potion. Name it a, completing potion, a complete task potion, a complete all task potion. How about that one instead? Because a cure-all potion tells me that there's more than one sickness in the game, and that's not true. That's what I see it as. That's how, when you say cure-all, like they grow potion. Okay, but it doesn't tell you nothing. It just says grow potion with one use left. No. No. I should write a long fucking thing for the Adopt Me people. Telling them just how trash their game is and that I could do better if I was artsy enough like that and able to code things. Like I'll say it now. If I ever make a game like this, which will never happen, and if it does, I gave people yesterday the thing, they have the right to slap me then. I said it. You already have my consent. If it ever happens that I actually make a game similar to this, first off, there will be a trade tab. Anything you list under that trade tab will only show there. It won't show up anywhere else. And that's the only tab people can see when trading. Now, and there will be an option that you can still allow them to see the rest of your backpack if you want. There will also be, instead of this, because it doesn't even work, I showed this yesterday, it doesn't fucking work. I even tried other ways to make it work, but it doesn't fucking work, so make tabs. Tabs for legendary, tabs for ultra rare, tab for, no. I'd make this bigger, especially for people on PC. There's no reason you can't make this bigger for people on PC. You know how many other games go cross-platform from PC to a tablet or phone? If other games can do it, they can too. There's no reason for it. That is still too small. I'd rather you take up my full fucking screen. If this can take up this much room, let the backpack take up that much room. Literally. Also, really, that's how I can change my color here. I thought it was different. We're gonna go with that color for now. What is the save? Oh. I can even name it. So like stream. Save. What would we say for stream? I guess that. So that means I can actually... Wrong thing. So that means I can have more than one. I know I could have more than one page. Which, mind you, also, if anybody has a pup tuner or Cabot, my child's looking for those. You know, just tell me what you might be looking for. And I either could have it and be willing to trade it, or I don't have it, but maybe I have something else, like... But I'm also not going to go by your stupid value system. Nope. So if you go based on that thing off the line, there's two places that I know of that people keep talking about for the values. I don't know what they're called, and I don't care, because I don't go by value. Like, my kid wants that, I'd be willing to give one of my dragons, one that my child didn't give me, by the way. But I'd give one of my dragons away. Even if it was a common pet, like, I don't even know what the cabot or the... I think the cabot is cute, though. I've seen it. And the other one as well. The Puptoon is cute. But I don't remember what they were. Does it tell me? I think I put it in here, right? Yeah, ultra rare, both are ultra rare. Hi, Mom, I want my shark so freaking bad. And I also want the Glyptodon so freaking bad. How much longer? 18 minutes, we can do this. Come on, 18 minutes. 18 minutes, and then you can get off and go fucking rant in a book or something. Like, at this point, it's really getting to me. I'm getting angry about this. I just need to lay down. I'm exhausted. And sleep well. I haven't been sleeping well. That's besides the point. Fucking weather's been evil, and my body's been evil because of it. Like, if you guys were me, you'd understand. I think the reason why I get so angry about them not giving details is the thing is there's no reason to not give the details. You can still slim it down. You don't have to go overboard with, like, text and that. You can slim it down. Just say 15M. If people don't realize that it's not months and it just means minutes, it'd be like 50S, for instance, 50 seconds. Just write 50S, 50 seconds. Stuff like that. There's no reason. They wrote temporary. Put it this way. They literally wrote temporarily, instead of just writing 15M. There's no reason. And instead of saying uses left, it would be 15 minutes left. Because it lasts 15 minutes. Like, again, this is what I'm talking about. There's no reason to not be specific about it anyway. Why do you not want people to know? There's no reason for it. Absolutely no reason for it. That's completely wrong. Like, I'm sorry, I'm a person who, I need details. Give me the fucking details. I'm a detail-oriented person, give me the details. I'd rather know that it's 15 minutes than not know anything and just say temporarily. Temporarily it could be a whole in-game day. It could mean that it could be until you leave the server and come back. Like, what? Your temporary doesn't tell me shit. Sorry, this was annoying. I had to get this done, Mahi. It was annoying me. I hate eat, drink tasks. I like being... So, I'm gonna say this again. I'll say it every single time somebody mentions it or anything. Like, if you're not gonna be a baby while playing on the game, there's no point in playing then. Just be a baby, get the extra money. Do the task, get the extra money. There's no point in being an adult. You can still be a baby and still put people in their cribs and pets in the crib. You don't need to be an adult. No reason for it. I think that's so stupid. Just like, people have asked me, well, because I complain about this, don't spend the money on it. People go, well, you have one. Why not then? Because I didn't spend my money on that. That was given to me as a gift. Mine was a gift. I'd be willing to trade it, but because it was a gift, I'm not going to give it away. I'm going to continue to use it. But don't spend Robux on it when you literally can just go here, hit respawn, and you go back to your house. Easiest thing to do. Don't spend money on it. It's pointless. Don't. Spend money on your, you know what? Spend money on the pet handling ticket. Now this one actually came from because I wound up getting the 30-day VIP or whatever thing right here. So because I already had the pet handler on, it gave me a ticket instead. Because you can't stack them. They can't overlap. Hello? If you don't want to hear me complain about the game, you might as well leave. I should just start saying that. Can you guys please just do something? We don't have very long anyway. We have another 12 minutes. 12 minutes and then I'm gonna get off. Because at this point, yeah. I'll start doing that. I just need to get enough people in my streams. I'll start doing that where if you're willing to give me your pets so I can level them up, if you're willing to trust me, because I don't want your pets. I'll work on my thing is I don't want your pets because I'd rather try to work to get them myself. If it's still possible to get them. You know what I mean? Like, but I wouldn't mind doing that where, you know, people can watch me then do other people's pets. And if they want to be on, if they are able to be on, if they're at work or something, but they can, you know, keep active. What do you mean you don't have any? I'm not asking you for anything. I'm not asking you for anything. I'm not asking anyone for anything. I'm talking about something that would be nice to do. Come on, give me a need. I don't sit here and ask, like, first off, people come into my streams asking me for free pets or this or that. No, I don't ask people for anything. I'll sit there and tell people who ask for free pets, play the game yourself. Why should I give you my pets if you're not going to sit there and play? You know what I mean? That's how I feel. If you can't play, then why would I give you pets? No. No, I was talking about how I would like to, there's people out there who work, who go to school, who can't always be on. I get to be on. So, what I was saying was, if people were willing to trust me, because I don't want your pets, you can have them back. But if you can't, for instance, be on, what you could do is come trade me your pets. I would level them up. Like I said, it would, obviously I haven't given everything all the thought, but I would be like, okay, give me a week. Give me a week, your pets will be leveled, I'll give them back to you, blah, blah, blah. That's it. No, nothing else. If I haven't gotten them leveled, I'll let you know. If you want me to finish them, I can finish them. If not, I can give them back. I'm one of those people of, first off, like I said, I don't want your pets. But I like So I love the game. I really do. Sometimes it's nice to just chill out and mundaneously, you know, do this stuff over and over. We gotta go to sleep. Sleep. And then, or if the people could be on, they could either be a baby or an adult, and they could either sit in my house or right outside, as long as they have it where the pets don't come back to them after a task is done. I'll sit there and do it while they're on, as long as they can make sure that they, because every 20 minutes, if you haven't moved, it'll get kicked. That's why I say, if you just trade me your pets, I don't have to worry about it. You won't have to worry about it. But if you can, then you can get money from it still. Not to mention, you would be getting the pet, if you're on, you'd still be getting the pet, whatever your pet gets from those things. But the deal would be, if you were trading me your pets, how it would work would be, I need something in return to do that. So, for instance, it would be, if I hatched out or gotten a purr owl for doing your pets, that's something I'd get to keep then. The potions I'd get to keep. I'm not going to try to... Anyway, you want to walk... We all need baths because we just slept. Hello? Bath? 8 minutes. 8 minutes. That's all I got to do. Ride it out for 8 minutes. Come on, adopt me, devs. Come in so I can yell at you guys. Tell you how great of a game it is, but, you know. How you guys can't seem to do things the right way. You need to put me on your team. That's what it is. You just need to put me on your team. Just don't expect me to do any coding. Or art. I'll color. I can't say I'll draw or whatever, but... Beach. You finished your walk. You want something to eat. I want something to eat, but you need the bathroom. Well, there's no bathroom right... Well, there is. We'll do it after the beach. We'll go potty. I hate to have you wait, because I don't like... Even in real life, I don't like making anybody wait. Alright, give you... See, what do we want to give you today? We gave you a birthday cake last time. We gave you a treat before. Oh, you know what? You're a mouse. Let's give you a cheese this time. Alright. Come on. Hurry up. Can we at least move, like, way over here? Nope. Alright, we're at least in it right here. Then it's like a straight... Okay, no. I was gonna say, me and the other one aren't getting it done. No. Go back in there. I was not trying... I didn't mean to hit it. Now we can go. Alright, come over to the potty. Yep, you're gonna see it, and now we walk away. We don't watch. We don't purposely watch our guys go potty. Sometimes it just happens, like when we're in the house, it just happens sometimes. But we don't purposely watch our guys go potty. We give them privacy by turning our backs, trying to keep them off the screen while they do their business, even though it doesn't show anything. For anybody who might be wondering, well, why do you cover it? Because would you want privacy when you use the bathroom? Yes. Okay, well then, you know what? It only makes it right if they want privacy. That's how I see it. Like, you know, I want privacy when I use the bathroom. They want privacy when they use the bathroom. Common courtesy. 4 minutes, okay. Actually, it's like roughly 5, but still. Right after this gets done, I'm just gonna end stream. And I'm gonna go relax because this heat really is starting to really get to me now. I'm actually sweating up a storm and I'm getting really, really dizzy and sick. And before anyone asks, yes, I'm drinking plenty of fluids. Matter of fact, I actually gotta switch my water over because I'm done with this one. Alright, Mahi Mahi needs to use the potty. Mahi Mahi, use the potty. Don't turn my screen. Mahi Mahi's going to the bathroom. There. I'll probably get on my laptop and, work on a little bit offline. As long as I'm feeling, like you said, I'm not feeling good. The heat's really getting to me. Unfortunately, heat and I've said it a couple times now, for me, heat and cold really do get to me quickly. Ooh. Hello? This is them. Yes. Yes. It's not just knee, by the way. I don't know why they put that. Their joints. So knee, ankle, sometimes they complain about their wrist, sometimes they complain about their shoulder. Okay. Okay. That's... Well, oh yeah, definitely. Always one step at a time. I'm just saying that it's not just knees, So. Okay. Yep. Exactly. See if I can get a hold of him, even though he's at work and I don't like bothering him, but... Hey. I just wanted to let you know, since it just happened while, July 29th at 3 or 3:30. Now I gotta look at the thing. Mason has an appointment in Colville Skill for, orthopedic. But I thought I'd let you know now, so that if you need to do anything to make sure you have the time, blah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. In July, it resets. So, I thought I'd let you know now, though, just in case. Alright. Alright, I love you. Bye. Alright, they'll be happy. They'll be also upset that it's gonna be July, but unfortunately, that's the earliest we could get in. Alright. What did we get? We got another snowy mammoth! That's the second time we've gotten a pet from that. We've gotten 2 of them now from that. But he took off my mahi. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. You have a good one. Thank you all for stopping by. Much love. Alright. Bye, guys.